claim.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
I grant you lightning span. You have my protection. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
Right you are.
Our part.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I cannot fault the prowess.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I leave it alone?
On my way! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Our enemy employs a mage. Best kill them first, lest their curative magics prolong our battle.
One cannot be too careful.
Oh, let us begin at once.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you...
You have my... In fact, unlike the I can see, not so for those of... Mayhap you will find we are taught that, I admit, yet with this bow... Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly... This marvel is to think that is a strange thought. I'd nearly given up my performance, but the ingenuity of this design. It is all very well to talk of honing. I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the Ark. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of...
With the bow you gifted me in hand,
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Here, strike with lightning on your side. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Ogre is fixated on hold the trust as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. Look at him. The beast can scarce stand. Well-placed strike. What to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest.
We've got them on the right.
I see no merit in hunting down such prey.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly try. Let my magic imbue your weapon with... Fury of the elements. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Hayu, Fanamo ne metani.
Halan Ostolintan, non wende hiros.
And the wind fair nor endilran anuma.
Husa fala elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fe. Avehum? Angudo telpe.
Kemen Ross, Nakasa. Arin Fel.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Valis Harenon, Helano.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well met, sir. Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live. In. Much obliged.
There's a ladder here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I don't know what to do. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Chaos in the world begins.
Is there aught I can... This is a place of prayer.
An unsettled mind began. I must strive for a higher understanding.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
"'Tis here I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead." I have placed a mark.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet.
You are most gracious.
A moment's prayer. A moment's prayer.
A moment's prayer can do
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I'm at the end of my rope.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen. Getting proper rest is... "'Tis a relief to be home. A good sleep does wonders."
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance. Suffice to say, pray have this.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Let's not be hasty now.
I'm unsure how...
I grant you lightning fangs. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Almost done.
Feast your eyes on this!
You have my protection. Thank you kindly. I did not want to.
Remember, only your limbs does not make you weak.
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
I'll go and open the chest.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done! So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It was a painful reminder that fortune will not harpies descend. Flame is its weakness.
No harm shall come.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
No breaking off.
I shall finish this! For the arisen! It was excellent. I could have done no better. Well said. Now's our chance to strike! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! Open your eyes! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute. Here, strike lightning on your side. We could do with a lantern's light. Some light would be welcome.
Much obliged.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our face.
Try not to get hit. That bit close to waste.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. Think nothing of it. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. On my way!
Take a moment to recover. You need to push yourself.
What fell from the beast that had breathed its last?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. I grant you lightning's fangs. No harm shall come to you.
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
No better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I've got hold of the enemy.
Splendid. That was well fought. There's no one standing against otherwise.
That was thrilling. I did not know I...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm...
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. There, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flames! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Not bad.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We have found a material.
The different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What's done is done. We must make our report, however heavy our hearts may be.
Though 'tis tempting to keep these fell tidings to ourselves, we ought to report back.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk. Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Pray, light your lantern, Master. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought. Where the undead?
Holy attacks will serve us well here. I will protect you.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Right where it ends.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
How adorable.
Where are you going?
I mustn't lose my head.
The indignity of it.
How dare you!
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
The flowers, from what I can, isn't that unusual?
Could it be your... If I cannot dissuade you from...
I've no time for...
We're here, Master.
Sir, do you have any... What's this? No. Pray let it not be... I ought to... Here. 'Tis not much.
Was not the conclusion I'd foreseen.
Sir Tellis, he's rather a crotchety sort to say.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for the Tal. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the... location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the... dragon at last. 'Twas a many thanks.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Let's take it easy today. Why not? They're acting up.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates! So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours. So, you go on through.
Trade. Allow me to open your chest.
I like to come here when I need a minute.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Hope to see you again. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry.
What is true peace?
Come. Think of it. In the end, we never did attend the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery, this is good. I am relieved now. 'Twould be advantageous for you. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which is sacred.
Feast your eyes on this!
I shan't let them harm you. I grant you lightning's fangs. Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the rock mouse's burrow?
over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Well fought, Arisen. We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
If we share our strengths, we can begin. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can't defend ourselves.
There's no great shock to me.
I grant you roaring flame.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when we survive. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you good where I find to good use. I will finish this, here and now! It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Let my magic strike you with elemental. Well done, Master. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. Nicely done. Well said. We can travel wheresoever we please. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I'm poised to strike. Say the word. Shall I assist? Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Its attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Well done.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
I say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Gathering materials makes for dull work.
Coming, Master!
Amid the haste, not go amiss.
Shall be done. this are generally used as a material?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
And I shall remain by your side. Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
My apologies. You're an old man. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I suppose I should thank you.
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try the finish.
I grant you roaring flame. You have my protection.
Come, let me I'll get that for you.
To avoid open flame. Let my magic grant you an elemental food. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! This seems an easy spot for a campsite.
Let the rest lie here. Lament how this later. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Venom armor! Avoid their venom at all costs! Very well. I shall return. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. I shan't let it on. I grant your weapon a magical move.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
And I shall remain by your side. Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
We ought not to let caution halt our progress, nor curiosity derail it.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let our foes cower before lightning crackle.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it comes. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so instead, eh?
One of us has been poisoned. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Find my footing in this darkness.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Very well. I shall return.
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of... This meeting...
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Halt, if you please. go again.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Understood. One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Well done. We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you lightning's fangs. I will protect you.
Feast your eyes on this.
Seems we have been raised our foes.
Reckless opponents make freely prey.
moment of the decision what spell I will do. Oh, now I understand. First and foremost, we will want to lock it on balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Together, I think we can manage it.
Holy attacks will start arisen. To me. I help you. Wait a moment. Take care. Ice can be deadly. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Focused attack will end this foe.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I nearly did as you commands.
Not a bad idea. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I should be glad to assist you. Well done, Master. Such a magnificent tapestry. Bones. Walking bones.
You'll not live to regret this.
What has stricken you, Arisen? Titan's sting is yours to wield.
Blight.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see?
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
On your next, no less I did not fall too far.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Well said.
Saurians there!
Let my magic strike with elemental food. Arisen, are you all right?
That's it!
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mine. No use clinging to every last coin.
One of us has been poisoned.
You'll not live to regret this.
You ought not to go charging off alone.
Such a worry, Ward. I know what I'm doing.
Power of ice and turn it against our foes. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. This foe is nigh unstoppable when it is strong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury cools.
You must regain your footing. It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. I grant your weapon a magical tune. One of us has been poisoned.
Want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against them. Yes, dear God, okay. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
I seem to recall there being...
Asks, find that they do not poison you. Poison is a nonsense.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
Turn out your pockets. Taking the lot. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let our foes cower before lightning strikes.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting that.
The poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy.
Well, follow me as soon as...
No. It appears that the statues to be found in Batal as well. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Your eyes on this.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Was most effective.
It seems we have arranged ourselves.
Reckless moment makes breathing pain.
Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together against it. We're under attack! I grant you warning, Slade. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shall fix this. For the Arisen!
You'll not live to regret this.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
I'll save you!
Glad to see you have a matter in hand.
Certainly. How might I be of help? Our foe is knocked off balance! Grab hold and drag it to the ground!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon!
Would you mind coming over here?
There, Master. Red wolves.
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. You must bathe yourself in that oil for taste.
Come, let me grant you wings. If you would.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? Come, let me...
Here we are. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The people of Batar, Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern. Even though it lies, I know not what manner of person you are. But if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, For those who hold such permits may glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the... They are harsh in their persecution. A simple plan, I know, but it...
How might I be of service?
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have...
Well met, sir. How's the... day treating you then? Always a pleasure.
Pray, follow... me.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How... How's the day treating you then? Always a pleasure.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. Hope to see you again, Ed.
All knowledge of this, however, you would do work for as a researcher of this laboratory.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Beg pardon, sir. You're not. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed. 'Twould seem another. You seem to pray aid me in this.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
Say, who you tell is? Here's the curious part. Would that I'd got my hands on one.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey... They take us.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
A customer, then. That changes things. Now here's your welcome sight.
All the best tales come from
Go
travelers.
on, have a look.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you... might even make a new discovery.
Many thanks.
Seeing you.
Greetings. Sir Manella would pray seek her out at your early...
Come on, have a look.
Down. These bones can't be
Interested in my wares? I'm in no
What was it like nightmares if I let myself worry?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Not buying? That's just it.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you...
Many thanks.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you... dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Do come again.
Interested in my wares? Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you... Always a pleasure.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How much
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
What else next to do?
Well met.
Always a good time, this place.
Now, there's got to be a way to gain more coins.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. I've clean forgotten.
Well, say, you wouldn't be victuals, none of those. That purchase. This stuff isn't easy to come. Pleasure doing business. Would you look at?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this.
Well met. Some days ago, Her Majesty was he may seek to and so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest thank. Her Majesty will Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
I best earn my keep.
I'll claw out his eyes.
My feet always lead me here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I've got to focus. My shift only just begun.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance.
And Sir Arisen, you've come. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask...
O lambent flame, we offer thee...
Precious little time.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me. Oh, I've got to make room for my next ship.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper, and we ask that a day may come when Beastren
shedding.
How
Must
might
be my
I
winter
create
coat
the
growing.
hue in my mind's eye?
Sir Arisen, have you located the rogue?
This looks as good a place as any.
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, shut...
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir
Oh.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to you may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
Meet again.
I know so little of this world.
I am proud to carry out my duty.
My sincerest...
I must find... Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Grateful are we for your most valiant...
Thank you.
I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Sir, are you the I heard a rumor that a know you the legend of the legend is inscribed. Scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge.
What was it I had planned?
Perhaps this will provide some insight.
Ah, the perfect spot.
Little enough gold to
All this work puts a damper on the spirits.
I kill for some decent sleep. Gold in my pocket. This sort of quiet means all's well. Still no luck.
Surely I'm overdue. It isn't easy keeping the pants.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
So this Ambrosius fella possesses knowledge of the Godsway? We best seek him out. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Why must I share the stage with these English?
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to these. That's where you see. Of course, it isn't as simple as walking into the place. You've got to show you're in the know by lugging a sandbag over to the fence in front of the tavern.
What's all that about? Sounds like a right pain in the arse.
Come, I'll lead the way. We have arrived.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Oh no, I haven't slept a wink. I simply haven't been able to... Well, I am glad, which makes things rather Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to... I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I... Indeed. A beast. 'Tis said that, of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legend. Then I shall depart at once.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me. Master, I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint, but can't let you on till you've paid.
Crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I must stand firm.
I will finish this, here and now.
The enemy flees before us. Surprising sign of wisdom.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself, in another world. Shall I lead the way?
I'm starving, I am.
Those recruits don't go. May have dreams.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I...
Well, watch out for the knackers, Master.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength. You'll not live to regret this.
Lightning fangs. We are to retreat, then?
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I quite agree.
Your national aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
This calls for a curative. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I'll send you flying.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
There are worse places to make a camp.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Where the venin half its venom?
My curative magics are at your disposal.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
'Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Your eyes, these fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Let us finish this.
One of our number is unconscious. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Arisen, are you alright? Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
And I shall remain by your side. Begging for a reprieve can get as far with one of its lots. Good. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Fortune favors us, it would seem. Pray, follow me.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of us has been poisoned. The enemy retreats.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
This isn't the way to our destination. But I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it hurt us in our cause. Are we leaving already? Oh, bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle. You dare!
Not live to regret this.
I cannot fault your valor.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
Plenty.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Here we are.
There you are. Remember, you'll need marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
Positively splendid.
I grant you roaring flame. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is... yours. Lead on.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Come, I'll lead the way.
How might I be of service? Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair. Always a pleasure.
Well met.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
We have arrived. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him.
Clark means to I will await you at his estate in...
So there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how this... sculpture turned out. Shall we... Tend, Master?
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'll hail the first person I see. Business has been better. I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend. I welcome rumors of any sort.
Not much has changed since I was a girl. Safe myself.
Come to think of it, I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one, other than the Arisen, control over pawns?
You there? Now, I've noticed you so I thought you might prefer a home of your... A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
Each day is the
same as the one afore it, I tell you. I can't
Looking
wait
for all in
for
particular.
Wish 'twere always night.
I've got to fully...
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with poor... You from Vermont? Bet you're as... Well, got something you want? Save it. You're not... But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is... If you're bested, then we'll take... Put your back into it!
This is your chance to prove your...
Well, I must say, these...
And who are you supposed...
Nay, it is not my conscience. Is there even...
What'd be in it for...
The fact that I... That's...
Ragnall. Well, but I trust you'll have... Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me as...
I'll have naught to do with this. We'll pull through yet!
No mistake.
We'll pull through yet! Seize the close This is your chance to prove your right.
No mistake.
Alright, come on, you lot. We're leaving.
After all, Judge, I suppose that cow... At any rate, tis... Of course, I can't... Till next time.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Well now, I'm not sure.
I'll sleep like a log tonight. It tastes twice as fine.
Such worn out
We have an errand to see to.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
We are under attack!
Feast your eyes on this.
You have my protection. Master, watch out! I grant your weapon and majesty.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
It is not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Lightning's fangs. What has stricken you, Arisen? Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
The Arisen is in your charge. You'll not live to regret this.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Good day to you.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you.
More of the same, it seems.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom. Good, we're here.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly... Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and... 'Tis a god's sweat. Where? By refining such crystals, anyone can... However, small fragments. Speaking of which, should it is possible larger... Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in
Perhaps you'd like my assistance with that quest? I can draw upon my experiences beyond the rift to guide you.
Very well. I shall return.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate in the god's way. Forgive me. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world. Through the dragon is the... Understand, it is a being, as are ye. Now, the arisen, thus, the cycle is doomed to continue. I am the husk of... Thus, such is the world's will, the god's way. However, it appeared his intent was to alter... Ye need not... Aye. Still, after all, so it stands. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not. Then go. Since times of El, remember, Draconic blood flows through the vein. Of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Where are we off to next? Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
It would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here.
I will protect you.
Send help!
Given our current vocations, we've little use for arrows.
How are we to get through this door?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
A profitable endeavor.
Just follow me.
Then I shall remain by your side. You must wait! Let my magic grant you an elemental treatment. On my way!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I'm spent. Camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
It's rather narrow here. Be on your guard. Odd. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen? Litter glares, dog our steps wherever.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Well met.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
My feet always take me here.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Hop on. Oh.
Think you stand a chance? Not on your life.
Red wolves are out for our blood.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your lead. That was excellent. I could have done no better.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid. We got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such traitors.
Worthy of fortune.
option. Not save our best will do. Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is like to throw us off balance as our enemy. It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. I shall be glad to assist
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more! You're soaked! Do you try not to catch cold? I grant your weapon a magical boon. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
I shan't let them pass.
Feast your eyes on this.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Lay down your arms.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
There's no great shock to me.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Lay down your arms.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's no great shock. Talk to me. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would.
One of us has been poisoned.
Moment of victory in hand. Let us finish this.
Let our foes power. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Wait a moment. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of. I'm done for. day grows darker with our every step.
Here's pricked. Will be difficult.
Be ready! Our foes are armed! No! The Arisen has been poisoned! One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
We could make camp.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Poison is a nasty affliction. I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
We must find a way over to it. It would be torture to leave it unclaimed.
Oi! How's this?
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
But I get my hands on you. Oi!
We need reinforcements over here.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
Best we don't work ourselves into a dither. After all, there might be naught to find.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Where the archers' volleys, their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
One of us is being drenched! Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
You little blighter.
You'll not live to regret this.
I'll go and open the chest. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat. This would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Let our foes cower before lightning. Very well. I shall return.
I knew you seek answers, and you shall have. Loath as I am to admit, I sense a land, yet it now lies, though 'tis to seem, perhaps he who was dragged. Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? You will find the path you ought to. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall not.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond... the rift.
I shan't deny. They have their uses. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. Our foes are...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
But we'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you go where I find good use.
I see no way forward. We'd best turn back.
'Tis naught worth fretting over. We'll find a way.
The undead have risen to face us. I knew it would fail.
Would seem I've some patching up to do.
Outstanding.
Feast your eyes on this.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
It is about time we pressed on, say, Master.
That's it. Now
I've had enough.
done it.
Come rain or shine.
Well met.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I've got to focus.
Looking for aught in particular.
This looks as good a place as any.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Looking for aught in particular.
I suppose we can finish it tomorrow.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
My stomach's growling.
Have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on... A whim. You've not leisure doing business.
You've chosen the path of a magic archer, then. A sensible choice.
The Arisen's graceful form will find no equal upon the battlefield.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Yes, Master.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent... service at a fair price. Do come again. Well met. Sir, how might I be of service?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a... Whim, you've pleasure doing business.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Best to air my back. I wonder if there's any easy work to be had. About time I taught that dullard a lesson. It's too early for dinner.
Battle is upon us!
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, potaste.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
After we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
You have my protection. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that we have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Scout the top.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
'Tis the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
your eyes on this!
Well done, Master.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Excellent. That profane wrestling can only belong to a skeleton lord.
Let me get that.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss. Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Battle is best avoided here.
I espy the remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
Wrought by the... hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
It is raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climbs, mayhap.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on. Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
Focus. The skies aren't like clear just because you run.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. Grant your weapon a magical boon. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
Lion.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable. I mean, it's hard. How adorable.
I quite agree.
During my travels beyond the Rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Use these flames to slice our enemies.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead... I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
gentle boon. We might as well gather what we can.
You've pushed your luck too far. Heavens have mercy! I appreciate it. I wanted to thank you.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Vermont has its charms, but so too Batal.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here. Then I shall remain by your side.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
It's easily done.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself. I must summon reinforcements.
out your pockets! I'm taking the lot.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I'd wager there's ought to be found. Let's take a closer look. Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
It is a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Lay down your arms. Pull your hair down. I'll summon reinforcements. Well worth the effort of breaking it.
Feast your eyes on this!
I must summon aid.
This brute has quite a temper!
Might we not use their range to our advantage? This should be of use. I grant your weapon a maximum boon. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Not say our best weapon. We would do well to keep the high ground and fighting in the meantime. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
So the fun begins again, eh? Prison?
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight and die.
No quarrel here.
Prepare yourself!
It seems we have enraged our foe.
The reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
Understood. I'll put this to use.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. This place offers a view of the sea.
Shan't be diving in any time soon.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Oi, you're better off turning back. 'Tis a maze. A crying shame 'tis. You're better off. Mind, no one saw.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I specially want my assistance. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. I will be your shield. Flawless execution.
Indeed, it was enough to make one pity our foe.
Over here, if you please.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
There, Master! Knackers! Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without me.
Outstanding.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
'Tis easily done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed. One never can be too good.
Would you mind coming over here? I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What's say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leak from my throat. Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need them to go barging in. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. My specialty was a
I want your weapon and magic. Our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
I worry for our frailty. But I suppose our foes' attacks...
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
A useful bauble, the fairy stone. It will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
It is not an item to be squandered.
Shall we make them through their own impatience?
We fight. To arms!
Very well, if I must.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
It is really coming down.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What are you? I'm in no mood. My back's afire. Mind, I wouldn't say... What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. Right, relief it. I've a mind. I live nearby.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Sir Galstarber spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in digging a few.
I beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear.
Oh, not this again.
I know, dear.
It is always about my words.
This one's
Oh?
You will have to forgive. Now, let me fetch your...
We have reached our destination.
Fie!
Go, Stuffer.
Oh, hold it. It's only gotten work.
In your state, they'll be on you in a mo...
Don't even think...
But what are we to do?
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined...
Fear not. You'll have your reward. You'd be willing to accompany me, you see, my dear.
Oh, don't be a fool.
Come.
So be it, then.
We'd...
Pray see my husband safely...
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for making back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower? My back is like to...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we are...
Could I trouble you?
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought. Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Witness my magic!
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slow?
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
Could I trouble you to...
Hand over your coin. I'll let you hand over all the coin in your purse, now.
You'll not live to regret this.
I grant you roaring flame.
say?
Violin.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel is dominant.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Very well. I shall return.
Oh, without combined
This should be of use. First, let me know. Once we lost the balance, we were much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. All together now. The attack has come.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit? Could I trouble you to walk?
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower?
I will protect you. We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. 'Twill make overpowering our foes all the simpler. I grant you lightning fangs. Quickly now, our master beckons.
'Tis easily done.
dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Scarcely see a thing in this world.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
Fight! To arms!
Very well, I must.
I grant your weapon a magical beam.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Very well. I shall return.
Is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome.
Indeed. Vermont feels a world away.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower? My back.
The Gula hands are
I'll save you. It's vital to remain level-headed. have my protection.
All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Fortune favors us, it would seem. Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower?
Assailants, Master! Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
These writings could be of import?
Shall we take a closer look?
This one shaking.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Could I trouble you to walk with me?
Let me get that.
Now here's aught of interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Could I trouble you to walk with me?
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake me with a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your... I hope at least. Much obliged. You're no soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me the blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Always a pleasure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
Greetings, sir. The injury I sustained. Though I am great, I wish to know the identity of the rogue you captured has been...
I vow to see this endeavor through to its end.
I'll be glad.
Who could have orchestrated the rogue you captured has been...
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Huh, still. Boy there, care for a rotten egg? Just yeah, but... Huh, still. Is boy there, care for a rotten egg? Just soft... yeah, but... Huh, still. Boy there, come at care for a rotten egg? Just soft boiled right here in the hot springs. Yep. Huh, still. Boy there, care for a rotten egg? To a soft... Bought me some newt liquor. Let he... There's no fire, but I'll need me a nibble down the hatch. Suppose you deserve all for... Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's kind of you. Suppose I could oblige you. What? I'm a former in my case. Mayhap I could brings a tear to you. Don't cry for me, only... Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for you, cuz. Care to join me for a glug? Is that right? How about it?
Well met, sir. How might I be of...
At last, the spring here. I'll go have my soap now.
Twould seem I owe you a debt. I was so... My husband and I... That is why we live in... You, at least. I shall not soon... I would fain lend you...
You earned a favour from the magic archer maester without even meaning to.
You can't go in yet.
Follow me, if you would.
What's all this ruckus? I must stand firm.
I'll not stand. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
This is rather thrilling.
That was one step too far.
Would you mind coming over here?
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Well met, sir. Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the... Always a pleasure.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
No matter. I need rely on no one's prowess but my own.
Surely not all battles can be won with naught but magic and bows.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Nothing like a soak in the spring to cure one's battle aches. What say you, Master? Shall we set out at once?
'Tis easily done.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Earn more coin than this.
I drew the short straw with this watch. Peril can result from a moment's incaution. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Not my kind of place, this. Have enough fun.
It takes a strange ilk to elect to dwell in such hinterlands as these.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right. Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt two...